Alright. Welcome, Baz. How's it going? So, I have no idea what this game is. It was recommended. I didn't want to play any of the other games that were on the list because they're probably long. I don't know. This might be too, but the thing is that we're doing December next month. So we won't have time for NES streams. Which means I'm gonna have to take a break from NES for about a month, probably. Yeah, hopefully it is. I mean, it has a pretty complex manual to it. But a good one, and you know, an entertaining one. Instruction manual. Usually they're called instruction booklets, and I love that word, or that phrase, instruction booklet. Music is good, although it reminds me of this Finnish. I'm not sure if it is even a Finnish song. It's probably like, you know, translated to Finnish. But it's kind of, the melody is almost there. It's almost the same, but it's not. So it constantly feels like the melodies they're playing it wrong. The totally rad story of a most unprecedented regular dude, a very righteous babe, and a gnarly old magician used to live in a most bodacious spread inside the San Andreas Fault. So I was scanning through this text, and it kind of seemed like they actually put some time into this, like actually making it pretty rad. But I'm not gonna go through all of it because there's a lot. And they do this funny thing like, oh, somebody's let me say I could use a picture break. How about you dudes? And they just put a random picture there. Bill and Ted. And they keep doing this picture shit. And it's pretty funny. Okay, dudes. This is a picture of my boss. It doesn't have anything to do with this game, you know? And then it starts to go on what the game is about. What? But, it has the stage info. So there's 2 sub-stages for each level. And 5 levels. Might be tough, might not be, no idea. Getting started. Skip this part and order a pizza or something instead, dudes, because this stuff is so simple, it's really like telling you how to breathe, really. And, you know, the controls are pretty simple. And this is kind of like probably the important info here. We get extra lives from points. Probably no continues or anything like that. And look at this. Excellent. I thought I lost this picture. I totally forgot that I stuck it in this manual. Very righteous babe for sure. And that's it. That's the relevance of this picture right here. And they they use this space for it. Not sure if they even got consent from the model there. Might not have. Maybe it's somebody's sister or something. Everybody needs to know what buttons to push, dude, or the world as we know it will come to a complete standstill for sure. I mean, it's... I can see like having fun reading this manual because it's actually it's pretty funny. It's an important part that we do have dock, but the up button doesn't do anything unless we're controlling the cursor, the magic selection menu. So that's gonna be good for us. A most prodigious explanation of the totally multitudinous choices that appear when you hit the start button. Ah, a lot of magic. Stop time, fire. Well, the kind of nicely, you know, relevant pictures. Before Escordian, aka DT Mario, Dr. Mario, I presume. Life up, stop time, so it has clock. Fire. Life half up, not half life up. Damage shield. Well, this might be like, we might not remember this one. This is kind of odd. Prevents damage. It could have been just a shield, you know. Instead we have the guy there. Water, fire, stone, wind. Just this different kind of damage, I guess. Return to Jake form here. Eagle, we have the wing. Paw for the lion. Fish for the fish. And we have a powered shot, like no, Buster with the Mega Man. Okay. Of course, some of these tips could be totally bogus. We don't even know for sure. But 10 out of 10 for the manual. It's informative. It's actually using the in-game sprites to tell you what is what, so you will absolutely know. Goes over the controls, gives you all the relevant information, but also has these funny gags here, and they really kind of put time into how they express things and how they tell the story and all that. It's all around, good job. Excellent stuff. Let's hope the game is half as good as the manual, at least. 12 out of 12. Yeah. How's Caddy doing, by the way? Probably need to have this. So Zip, what's with all the jogging? Can I just learn magic and skip the aerobics? It's all in the legs, my young friend. Hello. Hey, BBB. We'll find that they're the first things to go. Exercise will make your magic more powerful. Oh, really? Science righteous, dude. But I'm pooped. Don't be a wimp, Jake. That's right. Cute, Allison. Real cute. There's a hat. He has that frown on his face. Permanently. Oh, sad. Jake has been attacked by surprise. We have like high jump and like a small jump. We don't have ammo. I can power up the shot. We have different kind of power ups. Two. There. That was probably 1 second for each. I just expect more legendary axe type gameplay. People don't like this? Those are recommended. Ugh! Oh. What was that? That has to be my spell. Okay, yeah, I have life up and I already used 2. That's awesome. I didn't even know what legendary axe is. Oh, we're gonna spend a lot of time. I can't shoot up at it. No, it uses the spell. Okay, we can duck down and shoot. I played it. Know the name. The first level seems to just be about mostly, you know, teaching us what to do and what not to do. Having said that, it's totally possible that I fail beating it, because we've done that a lot. Can I charge my shot? And I can. Okay. Oh, but I can't jump, though. That releases it. Got it. I seem to have this, this bond. Oh, well, that... Okay. I don't have spells anymore. Yeah, the magic points went away. We used, like... I think we used all of them just trying to figure out how the magic works. So that's that. Now we know the controls, so it should be better. Righteous stream, dude. Or stream streak. Thanks so much for hanging out here so much. Most bodacious. So I think the full health and half health, don't they just, you know, have the same effect? Maybe they take fewer magic points, probably. Half smash. Got it. Yeah. We basically used like all our magic points. Just, you know, digging around. Do people name their kids Dick anymore? Or Richard, for that matter? They still do. Evil, evil parents. They should know better. I like the parallax scrolling, and that the background isn't that complex in the playing area. You know, that's just, you know, just added eye candy in the background. Oh! I thought I selected the fire magic. I guess I didn't. Let's... Do I actually press a button? Yeah, I need to do that. Bzz. Look at that. Of course it was a stupid thing to do, but I wanted to try. Look at how many magic points lost. Ouch! Guess we should have the charge shot place. This guy isn't coming close. Oh. Yeah, basically, we really shouldn't. We shouldn't continue when we died the first level, but we're learning, so this will take some time. I should have the charge shot ready more often, but problem is that it automatically releases when you jump. And does remember our choice even when we die. I'm not gonna remember what button to use to actually select it. Unlike that. Oh, you're shooting? And that cancels my charge. It doesn't just release it. It just isn't there anymore. That's a bit bad. We need to remember those. The pattern this guy has is that he shoots after he comes out of that. I'm not sure if I can hurt it when he's, you know, all, closed up there. Still don't know. Should have ducked. Transformations. But I thought those were like abilities I would have to learn later on. But you're saying that I have them from the beginning? That's interesting. Like the whole inventory is there from the very beginning. No, it's boss fight time. Oh. I'm not a pattern recognizer. I'm a cheeser. So that's why that's why I go for that, you know, that little spot there, hoping that that will save me. Oh, I thought I could destroy all the barrels, but sometimes they don't, and then I'm jumping like when I'm shouldn't be. Oh! Oh, well, at least we got it. Let's see if the health goes up after a level. That's like important information. Honestly, unsure what the elemental magic you use for. Transformations are the key. Let me up. Like stealing me or something. Oh my god. Like. Hell. They went that away. I want it that away. Tell me why. Fish lion. Turns chicken into lion. The lion can jump 50% higher. Cannot be hurt while jumping. Well, that would have been awesome. That would have been awesome with the boss. And then he can fly with the eagle and fish. Well, that lion thing is like, that sounds like super, super good. I wonder if this guy is tired, doing double somersaults like nobody's business. Yeah. Okay, everything will be new for us. Nope! They fooled me! Arch shot, maybe? Balloon, will that carry me? No! It wasn't a balloon, it was a bomb or something. A trap. Oh! I was not expecting that arc at all. Ah! I have learned something. Via my superior brain. This is the NES Dog Bone. A controller I didn't know existed back in the day. I only found out about this year, and I had to get it. Follows kind of the same design with the Super Nintendo, but there's this little, you know, hump here, so it looks like a dog bone, like a chew toy. It's pretty nice. It doesn't have like the knobs the Max Pad has, where you can rest your fingers to kind of support it, which I like a lot. But it's pretty good. Another thing I don't like is that the buttons are like this instead of being angled like this. So I don't know like exactly how you're supposed to hold this. It feels wrong. Yeah, late model top loading NES systems had those, but I didn't have one of those. Yeah, I like that more, but the problem is that wrecks my thumbs. Oh. Nice. Doesn't seem that we're gonna need diagonals in this game, so that will make the game hopefully a lot easier for us. Those guys weren't even a problem. Oh, what is this? Problem in the first. Ah! And it's. I was okay, and I respawned it too. That's awesome. Now we have two of them. I guess I can despawn those guys and then just fight one of them. Holy shit, that's stupid. That's so stupid. You move even a little bit. Oh, he can hurt me from there? That wasn't nice. At least we stun him with our shots, so we don't have to go back. Okay, just take it easy, Demi. Maybe we can make it to another boss fight? What is this? We've seen these. What is that guy doing? Why isn't he attacking me? Yeah, I can destroy those as well. Goody. Hey, appreciate the follow. We are anonymous, so feel free to hang back in the chat or hang back or say hi in the chat. Appreciate both. Now, what is this guy doing? Oh, he can duck. We tried the lion. Lion paw. Oh, well, he still got hit. So he doesn't. The lion form doesn't have like a shot, I guess. So I can jump and I'm invulnerable, but I also can't hurt anybody unless I get like real close and personal. Yeah, it didn't seem like I have any range though. Well. This wasn't here last time. We're gonna learn it eventually. Oh. Shit, I always expect that me doing, you know, start here is the selection. It's not. It's A. Now I can even select it because I'm in the lion form. Oh, I can't do anything in the air, that's it. Karate Kid bandana? With this? Why? Yeah, the switching back doesn't cost magic, but I guess, yeah, we can just jump through there because we don't take damage when jumping. Don't feel comfortable attacking that guy though with this. Maybe. I could have just jumped through, I guess. Hello. I mean. I guess I know what the speedrunners do. Good game, good game. Wait, hey. Let's pin a message. We have the tournament here Friday. The music is also funny, like it's almost the clown song, but it's not. Happy Camper is a reserve player, but he might. Okay, now we have to is this Jake? Guess it was. I don't... Ah! Oh. Can't shoot up. I do have the other spells, though. Yeah, the Happy Camper is a reserve, so if some of the other players cancel, they'll come. But he doesn't seem to have that high rate of a fire, so if I took the lion, I probably could hurt him, but we can do this as well. Yeah, I thought he was kind of always shooting when we jumped, but does have a limited rate of fire. This shoot faster though when we're there. Luckily, no time limit in the game, so that's ooh. Well, hello, mister. No, I can't do that because you can't. Oh, you can't do the charge shot one. Hey, Lurie, what's up? Again. Then I would have to change back. Oh, that's gonna cost me a lot of damage, a lot of magic across the game. Guess I could use like some of the, you know, a fire spell or something, gonna destroy all those little obstacles. Probably the better way of doing it. I'm not unsure if I can actually jump high enough on the other platform to shoot him, because yeah, I would hit my head. Like I'm close to the end, so nope, I'm not. I had the freaking shield thing selected and not the health. I don't know why, but I find the fact that you cancel out from that menu with the start button confusing. I would want it to, you know, select with start again, but it cancels out, and exit with the select, which does nothing, and you have to press start and then A to select the magic. And I just can't seem to be able to do that. Stop. Yep. Oh, can I walk on that? Every hour of Baldur's Gate 3 you don't play, you're going to play 3. Sounds like a good idea. But it also means that you're going to be playing Baldur's Gate the rest of your life. If you're fine with that. I don't know what this is. I haven't played Darkman. There might be a moving platform. This isn't like... So I might be able to walk on the rope, or there might be a moving platform. It might burn when I walk on it. Okay. Ouch. So I didn't need to hurry at all. It just seemed like something that would... Why does it look different if it's not different at all? That I don't like. I mean, you kind of feel just silly because you didn't need to do anything different, but why then is it different looking? Why? Why? Oh, my slowdowns are throwing me off there. Ominous? Not slowing down at all. Perfectly fine. Oh, they shoot me from behind? That's not fair, damn it. Ugh. Hey, Shorty, what up? Just gonna give you a shout out because I want to see your tags. I'm bringing tags back. Look at that. Best hair on Twitch. How is Shorty doing? So here, my options are... try to go through with the cat. Or... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I have to... use the spell. See, that works. When we have a lot of, like, small enemies, and I don't know how to go past them, that's the way to do it. I find it interesting, though, that we haven't seen, like, power-ups yet. Get more magic. But these jumps are surprisingly difficult. I need to jump first and then move. Like, there's no wiggle room with that. Like, usually you can jump at the same time. It's very, very specific. Don't like it. Ah! And then it respawns if you fall down. And when you're falling down, then you don't have any control. It's not like jumping. This is gonna take a while. Very, very, very awkward. What was the timing? Instant. I keep pressing the damn wrong button there. It even gives you the sound, but you just assume that, okay, I press start and that's what selects it. No, it's the A button. Everything said is bullshit is your favorite. There are no such thing. Okay. No? See, I was assuming that the flames would burn this rope out or something. Interesting. Okay, so this is a platform we have to jump, right? So that would mean that we want to, again, do it with the lion. If we have the magic. Ooh, just managed to jump. Jumping makes this guy invulnerable. Pretty awesome. Okay, now we have an arrow. Okay, it's boss time. We have the lion for, but we don't have too much health. It's crazy stuff. I want to be behind it. Apparently that's not a good idea. I need to test these things out, though. I don't think I'm doing damage. I think I need to hit her. It up there somehow. I didn't select it. Hitbox is this, isn't it? Right? But that means that you could stand here on the other side because there's like this gap. I tried to go all fancy and went to the other side. Hey, Bob. And I screwed myself over. I found like a safe spot, but I can't do any damage here. Sucks to be me. Can I use this? Get to the other side. Go, go, go! Man, you're slow. Oh, but when I do that, it gets mad. Want another chance? How many do I get? Be sure of your gift. So probably not a good idea to use a continue on the first stage. But we're learning. We're learning. Did I say we were learning? We're not learning. I love Wrath of the Black Manta. I had that as a kid. It's one of the games we completed not too recently. Okay, safety shots. Wrath of the Black Manta has also, it's a pretty cool system how you know, upgrade the magic and get more of it throughout the game. Learn to use it against bosses and all. I saw the, you know, the Star Trek anniversary, 25th anniversary game, and that had some awesome big sprites. Also moved, but of course it's not a platformer, so it's a little bit different. Still. And we'll spawn it again. Yes. And I ducked, but the guy still dies. Can't get through the first level. It's not good. Yeah, that game looks like... Almost didn't believe it was NES when I saw it. And it starts out with, like, really, really... like, showcasing those big sprites as well. They knew what they were doing. Almost went. Oh! God damn it, it turns. Yeah, I have a problem. How do I kill people enemies that are below me and above me? Before, you know, going in myself. I don't know. Going down is not that big of a problem because we can have the charge shot. I say that, and that's what happens. Now, did we get full magic after, like, this mini-stage? Or full health? I didn't remember to check it. Probably did after, like, the full set. Oh, I can't believe we still get hit by... How are you supposed to do that? I don't... Oh, he keeps following us until we kill him? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to kill him then. Oh, our full health is 6 and not 8. Oh, I just wasted magic there. Awesome. MMC1, what is that? Master System has some awesome looking games. We need to start exploring that at some point. Oh yeah, it is like a turtle. It goes into its shell and then you can. I don't... What do you do there? You could approach it with the lion. But I'm not sure, like, how close do I have to get to it so that it would fire off that shot? And open up so we could hit it? I don't know. I feel like... the fact that the boss slows the screen down, that's the real enemy, because it makes it so difficult to you know, estimate like how high I'm jumping, because it's timed. The less I press on the bottom, closer to the ground I stay, the less I jump, but yeah, I don't like that. So guitar boss not not bloody likely. I'm pointing here. You get full of everything. Per stage, you can use all of that, but this is still level 1. Stage 2. Can't remember where to stand with that guy. Very hard to, you know, try to figure out where he's gonna shoot. We did alright with the lion, but we ended up taking damage at the end. Oh, why are you jumping, dude? That wasn't in the script. Suggest a way. I'm scared of using too much magic. Fly through the stage? How high can I go? I kind of thought those curtains, or whatever they are, at the top of the screen would block me. Certainly the platforms block me, no? That, if not, that's probably then what the speedrunners do. This is the anti-bird section. So I can't go through these, but I could have gone through the curtains, because we also saw those enemies up high, right below the curtains, and I kind of thought that those would kill me. You go where Jake can, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that it was a hazard, but, you know, I thought that the curtains block you, and then you can't go high enough to, not get hit by the... whatever they are. Why aren't you shooting? You're trying to trick me. This is so confusing. You have to first press A, then slightly after start pressing the direction, but then keep holding the jump. And there it is again. Wasn't meaning to do that, but holy shit, there he goes. That was bad. Yeah, I tried to do this again, but it's kind of lacking the fact that on this hub, it doesn't show what magic you have selected. And I didn't want to do that either. Did despawn both of them? We'll throw boomerangs? With the bird, you mean? Insane. Birds can't use boomerangs. They don't even have hands. Okay, lion time. Well, I guess I could do it with the bird as well. Does it cost more? Oh, I have to... I thought I would actually be a bird. See, this is what I meant. I have to keep dodging. Oh, but I have the weapon. Okay. Except full heal. Yeah, bad economy at 4. True. But I've used the little heal at 4, which is stupid as well. Wait. I can't press start, but is that because of the arrow? Ah! Okay, now we can do it. Achoo! No magic! Oh, I selected the lion, I guess. Well, I can't beat the boss with the lion. I wanted to use Jake. It's like the whole thing is so confusing. Like, for some reason I expected like, no, even though it has the shape pointing down, I can't see anything happening like the upper row. I just dismiss it. Make a square around the thing that I'm selecting. Little tweaks make the game better. Is there a pattern when it or she moves forward? Because it's easy if I hit it when I can just run forward with the popcorn or whatever it is throwing out. Try the bird strategy. Oh yeah, I can fly up here. The slowdown's also a little bit bad because they eat my inputs as well. It falls so far down because of the slowdown, and I can't, you know, I just can't tap fast enough. What up, Hackbee? I think I have to beat Jake. But this is a bit bad as well. Like, they should have built it in when I select the fire here, it immediately turns me into Jake because it doesn't cost anything. But instead I have to go through the transformation and then do this. It's kind of sucky. So what we need to figure out is how to use as little magic as we can so that we could at least heal ourselves the boss fight. But yeah, that's not gonna happen as long as we accidentally use magic we don't want to use. It's so unintuitive, like, because when the game makes you do like tatan, it's hard to do it like tan and keep pressing and then the little. It's kind of hard to explain it, but in other games you can do it at the same time. Here it feels like you immediately fall off the platform. You know, based on where you think you need to be when you're trying to get from underneath it. But I guess you can be like further in. You don't need to be quite on the edge. But no, again, it's a little bit different than other games. Hey, try winning? Yeah, I have you to blame for everything. Oh, that little hop is dangerous. Cool. I did not know that jumping would spawn it or that anything would spawn before I move. I guess it's just timed. So here, for some reason, you can't use the magic when you're in this one. You have to wait until the boss spawns. What this boils down to is you want to learn how to be Keanu Reeves for the whole game. You can take out the bosses with a lot of healing. Yeah, that's, you know, that's basically what I was thinking. Don't use magic during the level. Save all the magic for the boss. Or are you disappointed for playing your game? Oh yeah, we didn't use the magic yet. So I should be safe if I just stand here. Check the pattern. Okay, now she did, you know, kind of like the dash. So I'm guessing after the dash, we fire a couple of bullets, go forward, and then go back. That didn't quite work out like I wanted it to. But, you know... Oh, hello! Play better. Oh, God. I didn't know that it would do that. So I have to face the wall, like, actually walk towards it. I can't be looking even at the other side.
No, this can't happen!
Here we go again. I think I added a little bit of cooldown for that. Oh shit. Well, the pattern was different. Full health, bitch. So you're saying, like... Not now. Yeah. Okay. But I'm scared of that dash, but... If that makes sense. That's the big dash. Okay, so that pattern works, right? Comes close. It looks like a sheep, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it was only doing it with the for every third. Okay, it's not too bad if we have the health. Now we actually don't need the health, that we know how it works. This is level 2 only. We got through the first stage. Communicate telepathically something. Allison has been kidnapped. Time to use the magic I thought you... Now would be a good time. Not before. Got to save Allison. So now my magic is more powerful? Doubt it. Doubt anything changed. Some magic spells are bogus and won't work. Nice. Good luck. Is that magic drugs? It's starting to feel like the makers were on drugs. Let's save her, dude. Ha ha. What the fuck are bogus magic spells? Is that like, you know, I use a fire and it doesn't do anything? Is that what it has come to? Yeah, your magic is more powerful, but also the enemies are more powerful, so you won't see any difference. Yeah, exactly. Did we despawn him? Oh, this is interesting. Bye. I'm assuming there can't be. Okay. Doesn't seem to adjust its moving height. So if you get under one jump... Oh, what is this guy then? Hello. Oh, I used two? It buffered them? That's awesome. Just tanking it to see how much it takes. Down. Well, this is the kind of game that might actually, you know, say fuck you and difficult, no real benefit to it. All right. So no power up as of yet. We need to find a better strategy for that boss, obviously, because we can't keep tanking it. It loses a lot of magic if we try to. Lion seems like a good choice here, but we also... Oh! Did it change? 1, 2, 1, 2. So this seems to be on a... Oh, but it's just very, very tight. I could have swum underneath everything? Fuck. It's not bad. Hump, hump, hump. Fuck. Can I still do the fishy? Apparently not. Why? The manual was super funny and actually like hit the mark. Didn't have time to get the health. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, the fact that it forces you to change. It doesn't seem like I could get any... Oh, the duck didn't work there because he shot low as well. Don't really... Well, it's better than in Naughty Ones on Amiga, but the ducking is still pretty bad. You know, there's really no benefit of being on that platform. Ducking doesn't really do that much of a difference. I'm thinking Lion here because you need to actually activate it. It's another thing. Why is that necessary? Usually when you select it, you want to use it. So why just not make it like that? I don't understand it. AI in the 90s, input was take everything which sounds rad to kids and make it a video game. Oh, dinosaurs? Yeah, dinosaurs would be a 90s thing, right? But at least we have more health. But yeah, I would just have the magic activate, unless I'm missing something. But why don't we just activate it here? Why do we have to select it and then activate it in the game? I don't really understand it. Oh. Well, apparently we can still suck with the diagonals in this game as well. This is a pretty good spot. Two bosses that we've tanked already. And the stage keeps going on. Oh my, what is this? Oh, I didn't notice this thing. The guy up in the air doesn't seem too dangerous as of yet. Okay, I see it's danger. No. Or do we keep carrying it with us? Oh, well, that's a handy way of doing that. It looks cool. are you gonna do? Kind of easy to manage though, if this is how it behaves. It can shoot? Couldn't have said anything. I could have also used the fire spell because there were like 4 enemies on screen. I should have done this small jump. That was what I was trying to do. If I could only use the fire spell when I go up, I guess I could. Oh! Well, my fire spell was definitely more rad now. Driving Race definitely not from Lagrange by Leonard Skinner. I wouldn't know. My friend had a cassette, but it didn't really jive my music taste. Oh, if that guy would have shot, we would have been in big trouble. Still do the same damage. So I can't even lure it this way. Okay, that works. Nice. I thought I would, you know, it would explode, drop down closer or something. Die! Okay. This guy. And let's remember, it will shoot when it dies. Ah! I have to use it. Oh, it's not reacting. I was hoping that it would just fly off the screen when I do that. Cool emote. Yeah, probably look pretty nice. The problem is that, for me, at least, I like to have the Oh, I thought it was on a set pattern and it always goes to that side, but it actually reacts to me. Shit. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't do that. It's gonna hit me, right? It's more aggressive now, but... Okay, we're kind of learning about what to do with different enemies. Will help next time. Not right now, but next time. Okay, can I escape the shot? No, I can't. That bee is actually, like, it's pretty dangerous. You're not ready for it to turn. So it keeps going back and forth, and then you expect, like, okay, that's the pattern, and then suddenly it turns again. Okay. That did not go as planned. Should have killed it. There you go. Slow it down, and then... I did have a CZ top. What is XX top? CZ top, yeah, CZ. Corrected yourself. I did have one of those as well. Cassettes. Is it banana eating time? I feel like it's only true when Unicorn makes us do it. Oh, we were lucky that that missed. Hit the fire spell, didn't we? This time it didn't activate as quickly. which was a bit of a bitch. We got hit first. Yeah, I don't know when was the last time I heard a ZZ Top song or a Leonard Skinner song. It's been a while. Oh, you're not... Well, that's fine by me. Oh, now you come down. And I wasn't trying to go up. Oh, shit. Holy hell, like, timing with these guys is, like, super, super awkward. Like, hats off to the devs. You know, the enemy, you know, they move just when you don't want them to. It's perfect. I shouldn't shoot when it's closer, because when it blows up, it shoots off that thing. Dad rock? Yeah, it's kind of funny to think about it. It was a safe spot. I'm not sure if it's always true, because it seems to be on a slightly different pattern this time. And we died here last time. A little bit more resources, but that's because we got a reset. It's not that we played better. Oh, it goes all the way there. I think that's when we should hit it, and maybe there as well. Yeah, I almost jumped at that moment. I think I can get there. Smells like a boss fight. Second boss? Wow! Look at that! Look at that dude! It even has, like, its eyes bulging, so there's a little bit of a capillary burst there. That's pretty awesome. The problem is that we have to fight it, though. Anal eye? Is that it? Looks scary. Stretching, yeah, it's about to pop out. Let's see if it actually does. Okay. Does that shit. Okay, leg is vulnerable. It shoots 3 times, then does the jumping shit, doesn't do anything else. Okay. I can handle this pattern. It's probably gonna change once we get through with the leg. And if you jump it, usually the second one goes high. Still not ready for it for some reason. Okay, now it changes. Oh, we really should not have done that when he's close, right? There is. No! Oh shit, no! Do I get hit here? I do. Oh! I only just... Oh shit, too early. Only just realized that the things at the bottom that I thought was just decoration, those are actually its hit points.
Hey,
that's how stupid I
want to
am.
hear the most annoying sound in the world?
No, please. Shit, it's loud. That didn't bother me at all. No! Attack it! I was just about to use my last magic. It kind of sounded like what the monster could have sounded. Oof. I didn't even notice Escordian creep in. Sorry. Welcome. Know what they've done with it. That was stage 2. We still have 3 to go, which is 6 stages. Just sub-stages. You could just leave, yeah. Your dad they really want. I kind of want my dad back, you know? It's totally understandable. How about if I save him? We'll see you later. Welcome, welcome. Look at that. What is that? Fish man? Stage 3. Arcade stick one. Let's go for that. I haven't played with this in a while. Ah! Chestnuts. Ah! Man, these buttons are loud. Not sure if you guys can hear it, but I sure can. Can't hear the game sound. Ah! If a game is really hard, we usually look up the Nintendo Power Guide to it. Because if the game was hard, there was a guide for it. But we haven't had to do that in a while. Last time we did it was for Mission Impossible, I think. Did we use one for Bionic Commando? I don't think we did. I think Mission Impossible was the previous one. Bosses that take up a large part of the screen are actually part of the background. Nope. That's not good. No, not this guy. Don't come closer. Don't come closer. I was just trying to use my magic. That was such a stupid death. Damn it. Yeah, but the slowdowns during stages are less than remarkable. Especially, yeah, we had that boss fight when it chucked some rocks towards us. Because of the slowdowns, that was difficult. Oh shit, I was too close. My first, reaction when I saw this game was, the main character looks kind of goofy. Oh! I wasn't trying to use the second magic, but I guess it doesn't matter because we still have to keep doing the stage. Nemo Dreamland game. It's on the list. Main character looks like a child. Yes, yeah. Nemo Dream Master. And there's the other game that kind of sounds similar, but it's as a game, it's not similar. Like, we have Little Nemo and Little Samson. You're talking about Little Nemo, right? People say that it only looks like it's non-linear, but actually it is linear. Why would I want to go down there? Do I have to? Will the game make me? Oh, I guess I'm down here. Ah, hello. So this was a mini boss in the previous stage. I jumped So I couldn't use the magic anymore. That's again a point. Well, wait a minute. Wait a moment. This really sucks. This flying thing. It's superbly bad. Like, oh my god, is it bad? I hadn't selected it. Up and fire, okay. Certain designs like that big pink thing, which, yeah, it's certainly kind of looks more Japanese than Western design. I can't remember if I don't think you can walk down platforms. I think when you fall down a platform, you immediately fall like not in a 90-degree angle. Look at the slowdowns, they're horrible. God damn. Like, changing the controller makes it really tough to kind of remember how you actually did the specials. We're gonna have a little bit of a boss fight here. The swimming dude better here? I don't wanna just use the health. I mean, this guy doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm sure he has a second form and then he just gets real mad. Oh look, it's punching. Oh, what is this? What if I was behind it? When he does that. Oh, he turns! Look at this fancy stuff for an NES game. The boss actually turns around. I was not expecting that. Can't use magic here. The arrow... Oh, well, I guess it's good that I didn't, because we got... Maybe that's why they omit that possibility, so you don't... Well, it wouldn't be a waste because you get magic packs. It's odd. You can't use magic when there's an arrow on screen. Now this feels like I'm playing Werewolf, which I like. Werewolf, awesome. Oh, this guy again. He was a boss, or she was a boss earlier, giving me all the slowdowns in the world again. Oh, he comes that close. Awesome. So I still don't know if there are enemies that cause like 2 damage per hit, which I'm kind of struggling with. I guess I could have charged the shot somehow. I can't jump with the charged shot. Do this. But I don't think I could have done that earlier. It's kind of bad going to this after playing a game that had up for jump, because now I'm really careful about pressing up before I press the button. But I'm actually supposed to press up first and then the button to activate the magic. I'm doing it the other way around. Oh, look at that. Sweet. Yeah, what if I should have jumped down, because you have these wonky physics where, you know, you can control your jumps all you want, but when you fall down a platform, it's straight down, no momentum. And it's very hard to remember that that's the thing in some games. Hey, one hit? Those? We're actually gonna use it to our benefit. Or not. Oh! The goddamn ceiling got me. Fuck. Same problem as with Trojan. Trying to go down and not take damage. Difficult. Probably a boss fight. We have some magic, but not a lot. It's a boss. Let's at least try to find out what the pattern is. Mouth is the hitbox. Can it shoot straight down? No. So we want to go underneath it. Except when it does that. We had the magic as well. I keep forgetting that. Hey, Money Matt. Welcome. How's it going? Yes, I want another shot. Be sure of your gift. Ugly fish. Hey, Q-Ripped. Never seen this game before. First time for me as well. Somebody recommended it last Wednesday, so we're trying it now. That's a good way to start. The level. Using magic for no reason. Going, Demi. I can see the similarities, but honestly, it doesn't feel anything like it. There are NES games that, you know, clearly are just, you know, a Mega Man reskin of sorts. This doesn't feel like one. Honestly, I'm thinking more of G.I. Joe. That's probably just because of what I have been playing as of late. Games we beat recently. Oh, he was coming. No! And that's the worst, like, we're about to kill the boss. Then I jump up on low health and I'm trying to do the magic. We'll learn it at some point, I hope. Okay, difficult jumps. Just jump a little bit ahead time. We could be using the fire spells all the time, but is the charge shot? It's not vigorous. No, it's not. Got lucky there with that stun. Good. Ugh. That was bad. It was bad just when I said good. Be getting those. We could get to the boss with a life, maybe? That would be awesome. I feel like I didn't shoot as much because of the slowdown there. But it certainly has similar ideas. Mega Man. Charge shot and all, but you know, a lot of games had that. Mega Man the first, no, probably wasn't the first we did charged. God. Okay, this guy, so he hits hard, but we have good health. We have some magic, and we're able to deal a lot of damage. Before he came close. Wasn't trying to jump, damn it. It's that stupid thing that, you know, you see what you're supposed to do, and then you do the opposite. Tries to hit me. it now. Before we panic. Miss our opportunity. Oh, nice. That was bad. Using transformation seems really boring. It's like eating rotten fish without ketchup. Well, I don't want to waste the magic. Like, I'd love to use them, but they haven't seemed that great. And I need all the health I can muster here. No. Fucking. Still? Why aren't the barrels getting destroyed? I don't... They did previously. Is this different? This boss is different now? Okay. How do you do this? It's better to take damage once and use the fire. Because you only lose 1 health that way. But we can lose 4 health and then just use a little bit of magic. It's kind of hard to figure out what you're supposed to do. Just the magic willy-nilly, you gotta get special. The ones that is... yeah. Kinda. Good. That was lucky. Last time we used a charged shot there and we killed them all relatively quickly. And I should be jumping down and then turning in the air. But if you have a charged shot, you can't jump. Well, you can't jump, but it will make it disappear. So here, again, if I use the fire spell, I don't lose any health. But I probably only lose 1 health if I go down. As far as, magic using goes, this is better economy here, doing it that way. And it's kind of lame, I get that. But, kind of shortcoming for the game. Mistaken development. Hoopla! This time I dodged the ceiling. It's good. Yeah, whenever you see me actually finishing levels, you know that, this game is not that difficult. I'm very tempted to go behind it. But I don't think I could hit this guy if I did. Okay, I guess we use magic. I'm guessing like the fish guy would have some benefit here. I mean, it's not looking great. Our hit points. Oh, that was really good for us. Especially the fact that we were able to shoot a couple of those so that they didn't hurt us, but we got inflict a lot of damage. That was really, really good. Look at that. Already getting easier in 1990. Well, if this game has infinite continues, you will get through it at some point. But we don't know. Because in some games it seems that you do, but then you don't. I'm starting to hate this guy. Took her father to learn all they could. In grave danger. Wasn't that established yet? Your magic is now more powerful than yours. Oh, wow. anything more to teach you? My. Aren't I the powerful one? But yeah, if this has unlimited continues, we can just keep on, you know, learning and brute forcing through the game. Gotta say, I love how this looks. I mean, look at this. Lot going on, cool colors, animated backgrounds, little, you know, glowing action there. Nice colors. It's awesome. Ah, shit. Oh, we're gonna fight the chestnut and this guy. Oh, I might have done a little bit of a gaffe there because I went back after this guy spawned, which might mean that we're gonna have to kill another one of these. No, okay, luckily not. Oh, hello. How many of you are there? It's a family convention. Yeah, personally for me, the monsters have been cool. I don't think I like the main, you know, hero sprite that much. Still hit me. I should have jumped out of the way or used a charge. Go. Do that here. Pew! I don't know what happened there. I was doing a big jump and it just did a small one. I think slowdown kind of ate my input again, which it does sometimes, or there's level mechanic that I'm not aware of. Hey, Mikey. Rad or sus as fuck? It's been pretty rad so far. Okay, so we need some extra jumping height for that. No, we can get up there. Of course, I don't hit the thing, but it hits me. Because why wouldn't it? That freezes in midair? In midair, mind you. Does the water push me down? No, that wasn't it either. I just, for some reason... Oh, this actually pushes me down a little bit, okay? So I'm guessing I have to destroy... Yes. Yes, I do. Hey, Raptor. It's very unclear to me that I could do that. We're using a lot of resources to get through this, you know, the basic stage. Okay, I just wasn't high enough. That looked a little bit off to me. I have health to finish this, even if there's a boss fight. Good. Now we can't hurt it. I don't know what to do. I'm not taking any damage. And he throws that. Doesn't seem to be taking damage even when it throws that. Do I need to charge shot for it? No, it just goes through. And charging a shot can't jump. Different weapon. That will mean that we need to... We don't really have a different weapon, we have different forms. We have the spells like a fire, water, wind, rock, which we haven't really used. We have a shield, we have this time stoppage, but then we have the animals, lion, eagle, and the fish. I doubt it's the fish. Should be easy with the lion because you could jump when he throws that thing. It's invulnerable when that happens. But again, it's magic management. Oh! Oh, it opened up! What? What happened? Did I just need to wait it out? And it's 2 hit points. I was just about to use the magic. I thought I made it over that spore. Yeah, it's suddenly, like, after we spent a few minutes in the menu there, suddenly it started taking damage. It's new. Nobody points out that I have a belly. Those guys aren't too bad when they can't get near you. And you still get damage. I don't like how that works. Like, it doesn't release on impact. You actually need that distance too. It's one of those games. I pressed down. Okay, so this little bit different looking like sprite that's a little bit out of place, that actually stops your jump. So you have to be, guess, pretty near to the edge when you're jumping. Kinda seems like a fault in the design, actually. How's log? You shouldn't be taking damage here like this. Yeah, we need that health for the whatever that was. Oh, I can't remember stuff like that. And I hate when... You know, when you have a health meter that blobs are that big, I just assume that one hit is one blob. The fact that it's, oh, ouch, multiple usually, just feels unfair. Wow, we're doing so much worse than we were last time. Not good. Oh, let's just fall down like that. That's awesome. Don't have any magic left when we get to the boss. I mean, even during that animation when I jump, getting the damage, the rock isn't touching me. I don't like stuff like that. When I have to dodge a different thing that I see than what I see. Game is losing points here. Like, there's this... I can't even show it. There's this, like, huge square around this. Or there's a huge square around me. I'm not sure which, but... There was, like... this arrow's width of air between the rock and me, and I still got hurt. I don't like stuff like that. I don't, really don't. Rad as fuck. Hey, Kim Kong. Don't have any kind of health or any other possibilities. Wow, we did a lot worse than last time. So I assume that it's just a number of hits he does. And then the stomach opens, the belly opens, and he starts sending out those spores, and then you can hit it. Change the main character's sprite. Oh shit! Should we have played the Japanese version again?
No, this can't happen.
There he goes. So it only shoots when that leaves the screen. Okay. I mean, change just a little bit. I don't understand this, though. Like, are you actually just supposed to wait until he starts doing that? Or is there another way? Is there a way to force that behavior? I'm lost. Why am I shooting when you know that's not gonna work? Yeah, this is boring. I would use the charged shots, but as we have to jump that thing, we can't do it. I hate fights like this. Like, okay, I get it. I get it. This is a challenge. I needed to learn to jump the spore and shoot the stomach. I get it. I get it. I see it's taking damage. And this is all very exciting. And we get to the next spot. Next thing. Okay, interesting spore behavior there. Happens sometimes, but not all the time. Holy shit. Am I supposed to even kill this guy? Like, when stuff takes this long, I start to suspect, like, okay, I'm just supposed to go past it, maybe? But there's no arrow, and I don't know if the screen scrolls, and there's an animation for it, for the enemy that it's taking hits. But, honestly, this is taking a long time. It overstayed its welcome. 10 attacks, it's fine, it's fine. You need to jump 10 spores. See, now I start making mistakes because it's boring. It's not difficult, it's just boring. Is that the challenge? Good going, game devs. And it's 2 hits per spore. So 1 more hit and I'm dead and I have to do all this shit again. Interesting as it is. At least they despawned that, so that it couldn't kill me anymore. Wow, that was super bad. That fight alone lowered the score by 1 for this game. That's how bad. Bad design. Demir did not like. Sequel to Magic John's Baby, kind of like Chuck Rock. They call it Magic Johnson. Japanese version looks more cohesive, explains why the main character sticks out so much. Yeah, that's why I was thinking that if I play Shatterhand, I play the Japanese version. Because honestly, like, to me, the character in the US version just looks stupid. Lame, and we could still change. I'm probably gonna run out of continues or something. Or can you move this space here? Thank you. Another thrilling boss fight here. Can I go to here? Keep shooting. Will it jump towards me? We'll never know. Oh! That's why you don't want to do that. Okay, here we go. Bye. Slow down, trying to get the controls to work. Another one of those. Hit by an invisible enemy. I'm really loving the slowdowns. This level alone has made a big dent to the overall score of the game. Like how well I've guarded it so far. This has been super bad. Like it's I don't know. Somebody else designed it. Not look at the care I'm taking with the rocks. Like, make sure to have a lot of space between itself and them. And his new sprite design art stream, yeah. Attack the game. Looks the same, but red in Magic John. Oh! Read the chat. What is this? This is from an entirely different game. Look at this is from like a Happy Kids game. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to jump on it and keep jumping. I wonder if the ceiling hurts me if I do this. It does. Awesome. Should have known. Well, I kind of guessed because of the spikes. Man, the slowdown does not make this game easy. Oh, look at they jump like that. I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna take a guess that I don't want to be a birdie in this. I just want the health. Because that's how it's been playing out. Alright, we got an arrow. Oh, it's a boss fight! Oh, look at it! The bosses they look awesome. Just absolutely awesome. But a long play, it looks like it's same, but it had wings on his hat. It's dumber than MJ than TR. I'm not familiar in either of those games. The bosses are really cool. Now, are these colors stagnant or are they changing based on where it is? I guess we'll see. Oh. Okay. Oh! Okay. That was surprising. That ammo is pretty cool, but also like super scary. Ah, already lost. See, I get to the boss and I think to myself, all right, I have 5 hit points, but it doesn't mean that I can get hit 5 times. It means I can get hit 2 times and the third one kills. Not sure if I just lost count totally there. I should pause more often. But when I pause it, it doesn't show me how much health I have, so there's that as well. 6 points and we get an extra life. I have to say, it's pretty cool. That wasn't good. So, the question becomes, do we jump through the bosses or use the shield? Or the, like, you know, the mini enemies? Which uses more magic? I guess if I can if I get through these by only getting hit once, it seems to be worth it. Nice. You kill this one because it has no room to respawn. It's actually a stupid move to jump through it last time. Sometimes, you know, I have good ideas. God damn, and it will spawn again. Can we go down here? I don't want to find out what those mines do. Okay. Those alright. Rock. Good. I still say we take the bird, but this time we don't hit the ceiling. Fuck. It's so bad. Huh. There's no indication where those rocks come from. It's not like very dangerous. Turn into bird, you would take way less damage and it needs to heal. Saying like through this whole stage? Probably right. What about those rocks though? Wouldn't they hurt me? As the bird? Burp, 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 burp. See, that was the slowdown. It feels like playing Chaos Engine on the Super Nintendo. Like your biggest enemy is the constantly changing. Oh yeah, I didn't select it. Yeah, the constantly changing pace of the game, so it's kind of hard to get in. Now we know a little bit more about the boss, but it won't be easy. Okay, so they do it twice? Shit. No! What the hell? I didn't have a magic selected? That's awesome. I don't know what happened. I had the Jake power, right? Yeah, I had the Jake power. Fucking hell. What are these gems it's pouring up? And what is he doing? What is he doing? FP, yeah, total gamble. Like, I think you're pressing twice when you're way low, but actually it slows down before you fall low enough, and it still takes those 2 button presses, you know? And then you're fucked. Jake, I'm practicing magic too. Gnarly, huh?
As soon as I figure out how to get unchained from inside this locked trunk,
How is she communicating with us?
submerged in this tank full of water, I'll help you. Hey, where's that key from Zeb?
Guess we have like smartphone call going on. We're here. Let's get it done and then catch a wave or two. Oh, we're going surfing as well. Again, just look at the screen. Look at how much stuff is going on. Fans are spinning this electricity in glass pipes. And then we have some sort of television broadcast from Bucky O'Hare Mars level, or the Red Planet level. Looks like it. And then some other shit going on there. Pretty neat. Ah! Ah! Kinda looks like another stage for the bird. Radius sparkling. It's not from Bucky? See, we didn't do this last time. That works pretty nicely. Oh, and I had to respawn it, right? Okay, let's not go too far to the left. Respawns I don't like in a game. Usually. Brick Dangers, I don't mind. It's pretty nice. I don't mind most of the stuff in Rick Dangers. But we're definitely going down, right? Again, I think, well, yes, we could use the fire thing. Did you see what I did with my charged shot? Let it go. Hey, Super Tech Boy, welcome, welcome. Oh, thanks. Oh, look at that. We could get past him with the shield, but also I think we could get past him with just taking 1 damage. Especially if we time it well. 3, 4. Like, it took a long spin at one point. I think it was when it reached the end of that platform. Oh, when one too early, but alright, we only got hit once. Yeah, we should, if we wait until the when it gets to the end of the platform, then you could just run through. Not too bad. Okay, we have one of those guys, but it's not, I don't think it's shooting at a dangerous butt. No, it's not hitting us, nice. Already a much better stage than the previous. I'm liking it. You know, it's not, you know, obviously this is easier so far. It makes it more enjoyable. But yeah, so far this is maybe it's a little bit too easy, but the previous stage was difficult for the wrong reasons, you know? And I hate cheap levels. Oof, this might be bad, yeah. This, I think, is the spot where we do want to use the fire spell. Oh, look at it. They changed the animation again. This is like Golden Axe stuff now. Okay, make sure that you have the health selected. Fancy, fancy, yeah. I put it on for mainly like speedrunning purposes. Because, you know, it kind of adds credibility in a sense. Makes it tougher to fabricate the run footage. But it's also like it's telling for the viewer, you know what I do, and when I screw up, and when inputs are actually being eaten too. To use for that. I actually have this. It's an OBS plugin. Basically works through browser. Well, how I set it up is that it's actually reading my keyboard inputs, and then I have Joy to Key configured for all these controllers, so that it always when I press up, it's actually activating this up key, and then that gets registered on that input display. It's the easiest way I found to make that happen, because I have so many controllers. These have been a little bit of a pain. Magic, of course, helps, but what if we don't want to use magic? Yeah. Yeah, you'll always get hit there. Luckily, he ducked when he shot. I was not ready to deal with that. How many times have I actually hit those? Yeah, you can't duck those shots, damn it. And I respawned him. And wow, he deals a lot of damage. I'm thinking the birdie. I'm thinking, like, can we go birdie the whole way through? Because this beginning is certainly a lot easier with the birdie. Yeah, not a good start. Oh! Holy shit. Okay, don't fight them. Okay. They just completely changed how they operate. That's cool. So with the birdie, you get all the way here. Then you would have to change back. That's 2 magic points. But we're using that for that anyways. Okay, that's good. I think we can shoot that guy. No? Okay, let's wait. Oh! There he goes. They keep changing what they do. Or is this the pattern like it's a very complex pattern if that's what it is. I think that's it. And the flying dude got us. I don't know, man. Just slowly sucking our magic. Little mistakes. Did not start out well. Luckily he, again, couldn't shoot us. There's not really a safe spot there. It's... Wait a minute, was this a ceiling? Yeah, this pipe here is actually a barrier. Not very clear. It kind of looks like it's just background. These things. Okay.
Phew.
Wait a minute, did we use water instead, or the wind? I guess I used the wind. Well, it's cool to see a new animation. Still works all the same. What do we do with the green guys? Do we try with the birdie? It's the only thing I can think of. Because, can't drop down, like, safely. You can't shoot down. I think would be to use one of those spells. But it's two of those guys. Can't believe those. The heights are so meticulously set to be as painful as possible. What I'm afraid of, though, is that these actually hurt you when you fly. They probably will. Are they barriers? You can shoot through them. Well, you can shoot through the floor as well, so that doesn't tell us anything. What to do, what to do. Let's try with the birdie. Doesn't hurt us. Nice. Seems to be the answer to this. Definitely. Definitely a good call. Oh! Now this is... I didn't choose it. And then I need to... Yeah, that's the problem. Like... the goddamn menuing. I freaking hate that shit. Because I press start here. That makes sense to me. But no, it's A. Select does nothing. Start cancels out. And it's 1990. 1991, actually, for the North American release. I just can't stand how... like, every NES game has a different rule set for the menuing. Not sure if that was better. Lost 2 magic. And then we start losing health, so it's better to just lose the health and start using it. Use the health spell when you get here. I don't know. I should wait a little bit before I jump down, but I'm so scared of that thingy there. Hey, Groknosh. Radical Stream. Well, I guess the timing should be pretty good if you want to nail that guy from the mid-air, but still, pretty funny. That. Probably could have killed him. Come on. Sometimes it feels a little bit too much like Project X. And the enemies are just, you know, bullet sponges. Fire! I'm the fire starter! Twisting fire starter! Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Seventh favorite. High praise. It's almost at the end of the year, so Twitch will tell you which streamer you watch the most. Do you guys know yours? I think mine will be either Gnarblast or Bobby Seal. It's kind of hard to tell because I lurk during my work days a lot, and Bobby Seal starts kind of after my work shifts. So I might not get as much time there as I do in other spots, other streams. This was definitely a birdie moment. Let me make sure I selected it, yes. This I don't understand. I don't understand. Well, holy shit. Why I have to change back to Jake before I can use the spells. And I have to do that annoying menuing to do it. It's horrible. Oh, maybe don't shoot the... That was a bad call. Maybe don't shoot the eye. Because much rather just keep shooting the dude like this. If we can keep doing it like this is awesome. You watch Macaw most? I can usually catch the end of Macaw streams on my work shift, but I like interacting with the streamer, and because Macaw has such a big audience, the chat is like pretty active. We don't quite get that experience. I'll still watch Macaw if it's playing an interesting game. But Gnarblast, there are a lot of like late night North American streamers when I do my work shift, so that's what I'm usually watching. Is this one of those days? I mean, this is getting boring again, no? Hello, Turbo. Yeah, that was so interesting. And, you know, riveting. Stimulating. It was everything. Gnarblast and Bobby. Exquisite taste. Oh. Log actually said, me and Macaw the most? I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. It's surprising. Always have Amaranth on your left monitor, so I guess she will get number 1. She's on kick though, right? I don't know who's gonna be your most watches. Probably Gollum, as you mod there. I mod Jax's channel, but he started streaming now when I'm sleeping. He starts his stream as like streams like 2 a.m. So I see the tail end for those as well. Look at this Van Gogh shit here. Awesome. Really liking the stage designs. The art in this game is like super good. Let's find out if those bikes hurt me, because we're on our last life. We're gonna have to do everything again anyways. They do. This I don't like. I have to do all that shit. I didn't select it. All that shit to be able to heal up. What is this frog dude? I've never seen him. What do we do against him? It's too close. What do you do against him? I can't even hit him. Do you actually want to fight him as the bird? Look at this. I have nothing. I have nothing. You win. You win, Frogman. I have no idea what to do against that dude. Schattenjäger. Definitely the sumo channels. Rift Tracks, Smite are gonna be way up there. These are like names I've never heard of even. What do those guys stream? Retro? Because I never really follow the big channels. Macaw is the biggest channel I follow. Maybe Retro Island Gaming next. Most of the channels are like 70 viewers average, preferably less. So I can interact with the streamer because it's naturally it's all about me. Look at me, love me, watch me. Newer movies? See, I pressed the start button again. Didn't select the magic. It's not intuitive. I really have to think about my inputs. And then they disappear. I don't know if that's better, worse. Yeah, the turbo on. Don't know. Maybe fall down and use the fire. Get rid of all of these guys. But again, that's like using a lot of magic. Mostly small retro streamers, except for Sundays when you watch a big one because he puts on a show and fairly drunk at that time. Got it. Did you see that? Did you see that? It didn't lose health. It was the first time. First time ever. I said I needed to take a little bit of a beat there before I dropped down, but I got lucky with the pattern as well with the guy when I went immediately down. Pretty good. If you're familiar with Mystery Science Theater riff tracks, no, I'm not. Mike era host, Dump Industries. These are all words or word combinations I've never heard. Mad scientist villains from the show. Joel started his own new show. New host drops in sometimes. So those aren't like gaming streams? Only non-gaming stream on Twitch I watch is probably God damn it, what's the name of the channel? You know the channel that does Saturday morning cartoons? Something Pixel. See if my Firefox remembers it. Unbreakable Pixel. So they usually like start the stream on Sundays when I start mine. What was it? Unbreakable. That's it. So I usually spend, if I don't have anything to do on Sunday after my stream, where I go. Saturday, was it? Can't even remember. Older TV show where the hosts watch movies, make jokes about them. Yeah, I really don't watch I know that there are like a lot of art streams, and I actually follow a couple of people who do that, like Sick White Tiger who does it, and Dollar Philly. You do art streams, but I don't usually watch those. I'm more interested about gaming myself. Watching all games I know or games I wanna see, and interacting with the streamer. That's like why I come. Especially if it's Amiga, then it's a perfect combination, and that's why I'm on Bobby's stream so much. He's a fun guy to interact with. Gives me attention, which I desperately crave for, and I get to see Amiga being played, so it's a good combo. Actually, don't really watch that anymore because of certain events that happened. I think I'm still the only mod there, but I should have used the health before I do this, because now I'm at the same position again. Yeah, I'm one of the last ones. Mostly just to pin messages about tournaments. I do I kind of manage the tags and titles, and John's bot is not working properly. Use the magic. I mean, we shouldn't really be dying here, right? Losing any more health or anything. Yeah, Amiga Live lost a lot of its appeal when it started to be about this one person. And when it's not me, obviously I'm not that interested anymore. Trapshot still plays there every once in a while, and if I see like Trapshot playing with Lotus 2 or something else interesting, he's been playing Room and I think Formula 1 Grand Prix maybe? That's always a good time. Usually there are other people there, it's like the old guard is around when that happens, so then it's a good time, but you know. Other than that, I'm not really spending too much time on Amiga Live. Art Blast is a good time because I get to see NES games that I didn't know existed. Could the boss maybe have a little less health? Like this is crazy. Like it's so fucking inane. Look at how long this takes. I know I'm kind of cheesing it. I'm using a save strat here. So, oh, holy shit! The ID spawned. I brought it too close to the edge of the screen. Holy shit! I didn't know that could happen. Full health, nice. The lives, 2 lives, nice. I think we get 1 point per enemy, and now that we're flying past them, we don't get too many points, so we don't get too many extra lives. Mystery Science Theater existed well before Twitch and YouTube were a thing, though. Yeah, but see, I don't know those. I don't know those shows. I think it happened in Finland. Stay-at-home parent, effectively a housewife, so you watch Twitch as a mix of TV and radio with people you find less annoying to TV hosts. Also, as you said, watch people horsing around Amiga. Yeah, but yeah, you know, when I don't get the interaction, then I feel like Twitch is just bad television. And that's why I stay at the smaller channels, personally. Shit. I remember doing this, but why did we die? Oh, this guy. I don't know what to do. Use the lion for maybe keep jumping. We have the time stop as well. I wonder how much. Yeah, that's like a short period of a thing. And the guy seemed to be built like a tank, so it takes a lot of it, probably. Traps was playing 5 hours straight top banana because he wanted to beat your score and then destroy your score. Yeah, that's fun times as well. Because I like top banana. Top of the actual game, it kind of looks like those old PC 98 tricks here. Layering multiple transparent sprites over each other. Something like a 4,000 person channel, there's no real point. It's like being the guy with $5 at strip club with real place to be. Yeah, the lion guy. Still get to see boobies. That's the appeal of Twitch too for some channels, I hear. When can I hit it? And when I'm using this guy? See, it's not even taking damage. I don't understand that boss. It's too hard. Too difficult. I can't do it. Ooh! Oh, that was lucky.
No, 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 no! This can't happen!
Exactly. Oh, it's only the head! It's only the head! Shit. I really can't get it to a better position than this. And I still can't beat it. I still can't beat it. Holy shit, how much damage? How much damage does it take? It's a good spot. Is it better for me to take the charged shots? I just don't know how I can beat that guy if that's not enough. Tiger Paw in that spot, but he keeps hurting me if I'm there, right? I can try it. But yeah, but he kept shooting me earlier. Shit. How do I get him to that spot anyways? Drop down faster. I guess I had it. But yeah, it just does that. It keeps jumping. I can't use my time spells when I'm the lion. Days to 3. Man, I really wish it was. Be sure of your gift. Tongue doesn't hurt. Yeah, but doesn't help if he keeps jumping. The only way I could stop him was using the time spell. Unless I was, like, a tad to the wrong spot. Maybe a little bit more towards the left side, maybe? Yeah, thank you, Slowdown. It makes it easier to kind of time those things. Can I change into the lion directly from the other form? Spin through his body? Yeah, assuming I can react to that. I can't react that fast. Like, when I see that he's, you know, doing what he's doing. Yeah, I'm already hit. Okay, so use the first possible window that you get, and that works, I guess, every time, hopefully. Yeah, I don't have things like that, so I need to resort to other means. I was really happy about that time stop thing, but not being able to kill him with that much, you know, shooting, that's like super scary and lame. But yeah, we've seen how much it takes with some of these bosses, so I shouldn't be surprised. But is it better to charge your shots in situations like that? Like, use that time, keep doing that, rather than doing this? I don't know. Hey, DV Fish. You know, they could have made it every button, start, A, and B. All of those buttons would select it. It wouldn't really matter. Like, just give me that. Why does it have to be only A? It's not good. I don't like it. And then these kind of, okay, they look cool, but do we need a 5-second animation for a smart bomb? I kind of felt that in Golden Axe too, like those would be like, kind of break the rhythm of the play. Like, okay, I get it. There's a lot of explosions and fire and thunder going on. Yeah, get with the game. It takes about 3 to 4 seconds to charge a shot and around 3/4 of a second to shoot. So it's 5 shots to be charged while dodging them. Maybe? I don't know. It just seems like it. The bosses are built like tanks. Like, it's super awkward trying to. Oh, wait a minute. I have 4 health. Doesn't really make sense to use the health yet. Or actually to use it at all, actually. I think it's Act 5. Slow down. Nice to eat you. Nice to eat my inputs. Turbo. Let's make sure that the eye doesn't jump out of frame. I don't know, that's the first boss we've actually struggled with. And one that I don't immediately see a pattern for. That's kind of scary. I mean, the ledge was good for the time stop, yes, but it's not enough. Like, the time stop, it's too short. I mean, I guess the shield would work just as well if we're just standing still and taking hits. Question is, are they same length? But the time stoppage is actually like better because you can keep shooting him at that spot. If we just take the shield, he'll keep moving and jumping and doing all kinds of shit. And when we're close, we can shoot like really fast. Let's try to get the eye a little bit forward here. Yeah. That's better. Shit. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Kneel in the corner when a raised platform begins. Shots should miss you if you kneel. Run underneath his jumps and shoot him to repeat. See, I can't do patterns like that. I'm not an NES boss fighter. It's just not in me. I can't do shit like that. You saw it in Metal Storm if you were here. I just completely suck at that kind of stuff. Another thing would be, you know, not to use magic here and also not to get hits. Got a little bit of a worse pattern. I didn't select it. Again, I didn't select it. Because the fucking system sucks. Man. See? If I don't, like, get that time stop thing perfectly, like, when it's just about to end, it doesn't even tell you when it's about to stop. It just happens. Ugh. Can we get through without using magic? Because I'm thinking that I need to keep going here to get enough time. I'm jumping, by the way, so I won't be able to use this. Okay, I will. Good. No? Using the goddamn health because again. Hell, this magic selection system just sucks. It's unintuitive. You press start to bring up the menu. You press start to escape it, not select like any other game would do. And then to pick the magic you want to use, you press A. They use like the most stupid combination of buttons that you could think of for this. So I keep getting it wrong. And further than that, why do I have to pick this first? Like so. And then I have to do the spell here. Doesn't it make sense that when I press it here, that's when it uses it? Because so far I have not seen any sort of advantage to have a magic selected, which it doesn't show on this screen, by the way, and then activate it later rather than have it from this menu. It's just so stupid. And stuff like this blows my mind. Somebody must have playtested this. Is my logic so different? Like, somebody was like, oh yeah, start to bring up the screen, and of course start puts it away. Yeah, that makes sense. A is the usual button we use. But, like, it's every NES menu is different. It's like, I don't know. Can't make sense of it. Designed by the boss and nobody dared to tell him his shit. Yeah. Moonstone tournament, yeah, coming on up on Friday. It didn't pin it. See, this is like one of Twitch's worst features. When you pin it and I put manually unpinned end of stream, it doesn't always save it. And then it's not there. Only way to make sure that it's there is to reload the chat. And it only happens when I don't remember to refresh it. Oh man, a lot of shit really grinding my gears right now. It's 7 p.m. UK time again. So 9 p.m. Finnish time. UTC, 7 p.m. Friday. But yeah, let's let him kill us and try again with another life. I've used a lot of time to, you know, with peanuts to kind of make it a good one. Holy shit. It's like it's not even tile-based. Sometimes I'm a little bit, like 1 pixel further up above. And yeah, that's enough. That will... this part here. I'm Jake. Hello. Now I need to use the magic. Get some health. And then select the clock. I don't know if they stack, by the way, but I can't afford for him to move at all. It seems like I had some time there. Why don't you come closer and just tongue me? I can handle that. Damn it. Can't tank that boss. I have to actually learn how to beat it. And now we get a game over, so... another thing... or is he actually gonna offer us a way to continue? No. So that's another thing that absolutely sucks. They don't tell you how many continues you have. So you just keep continuing and continuing, and you think like, okay, well, I have unlimited continues. I can work shit out and kind of test things. And then there was a hidden counter. It was 5. And then it's over. I hate stuff like that. So after 4 levels, I would have scored this game like an 8. The score going down only because of, you know, those insane menu mechanics. But now that there's a hidden continue limit, score goes down. There are inane boss fights that take forever, which are boring. I don't mind that last boss. I do like a challenge. But the inane boss fights that just take hours doing the same shit, it's boring. And actually, like, another point about the magic that you have to keep going back to the game screen, not activate it from the menu. It's super, super bad. It's not totally rad. It's just a little bit rad, this game. It could be totally rad with minor adjustments, but it's a pity because it has the ingredients for a great game and great experience. But then that part sucks. Fairly rad, yeah. Well, that's because they're limiting it. They're not giving me more magic powers anywhere. And the stages aren't the problem. It's the bosses. That's the first boss that's actually a problem. And I thought I would have unlimited continues to kind of figure him out. And then there was that hidden limit to it. This is an adjustment on another game. Original is somewhat drastically different. Yeah, it is a generous number of continues. Like, I wouldn't mind, like, if there wouldn't be any continues, or if there would be 3 or 9. Tell me the number. Don't have it hidden. That's the problem. Original's just called Rat. Yeah, this is totally Rat. You guys using John's new mode that doesn't allow for extra lives? We were going to, but because that mod has a lot of problems. John is working on a Moonstone version where each night is controlled with its own port, but it's just we haven't had enough time to test it properly. Only today I found a new bug in it, where nights would be controlled from the same port, and if that happens during the tournament, we would have to reset the game and use another save state or something like that. So we can't take the risk. We're gonna use the original. But having said that, getting extra lives will not be allowed. I have to figure out how to take the lives away, because for the final we'll be only using 3. Just like the modder of the year, yeah. Scummy you could get with the scrolls. Yeah, I discovered that. Told John about it. The acquisition thing. Like, if you have the scroll of protection and you use acquisition, you can make the attacker fight himself. But that exists in the original game too. That's not John's mod that does it. So that's not allowed in the tournament either. Basically, you create a clone from the attacker, and whenever he hits something, he hits himself. Super Tech Boy, but that's tactic in the game. That's an obvious tactic, and we used that multiple times in the previous tournament. That's a thing that pro players do. When you get a scroll of acquisition and you use it, the first thing you do is that you take other people's scroll of acquisition, and then you use it again to take something else from them. That's just, basic moonstoning. Not cheap. Smart. I mean, if you have a like a magic scroll that lets you steal stuff from other people, why wouldn't you be able to steal that same item from another player? For me, it would kind of feel odd if it was limited like that. Yeah, steal anything you want except this one item. And it also makes it interesting because if you're the first person that gets the scroll of acquisition, there's this kind of pressure to use it, because the second one who's gonna get it will steal it from you, because it's gonna be their turn to use it first, probably. Might work the other way around as well. We're not using the bird. We could fly through the stage, right? See, I don't remember the levels yet. Yeah, you could totally just fly through this. So here we can actually, I think, destroy the barrels. At least when he's holding them. Maybe not when he's throwing them. Yeah. When you get into this rhythm, you should be able to, but he kind of threw one while he was getting another one out. That was kind of weird. Oh! steal the Sword of Sharpness. What's, in my opinion, what's like a little bit shitty is that when you have an armor or the same sword, the same armor or the same sword than somebody else, and when you steal theirs, you know, you can still do it. And it's not like you get 2, it's just that the other guy loses theirs. Okay, first 2 stages we can fly through. I'm wondering... Okay, these don't activate either. Okay. Ouch. Okay, keep shooting. Oh, shit. Hate those things. It's kind of hard to be ready for them as well with these slowdowns and, you know, suddenly gets faster. Yeah, this was a little bit of a... Are you gonna shoot ever? Too many buttons. Game has too many buttons. Magic John. Been hearing about that. But yeah, that's, you know, works the same way when you win a duel. You can steal somebody's sword even if you have that sword already. You could say that. I'm not sure if I'd agree. Well, I guess if you capitalize it, then I would have to agree, right? Yeah, that jump, or these jumps. Luckily, we haven't seen these that much. The game doesn't really work well with them. I can't remember. Where did the tiger? Five out of 10 top banana. Shit. There's like... I tried to adjust it. Like, okay, I'm flying a little bit lower so I can dodge upwards better. But no. Wouldn't happen. Okay. I think I remember. No! Okay, this I think was how you did it. I think this is probably the toughest boss. Like we mostly... Oh shit! That was stupid. We mostly tanked the others with health. This one we actually needed to like learn a pattern for. It's weird. Top Banana 2 for Amiga Game Jam. Kinda. Those dance moves. Pretty cool. Can we skip these? Terrifying Magic Man. No, not all that interesting. Let me get a drink while we wait. One other good thing about this game is that level starts are usually pretty safe. I can't remember this level, but I'm just gonna go with this for all of them. And super, super interesting. Oh, we actually have to, oh, kill this guy? Can't remember how. Oh, I don't like his jumps. Oh, just that? I think we killed him pretty quickly with the basic dude. He doesn't seem to like this birdie. Throws his shoes? How rude. So somebody said something about the fish dude, but we couldn't really get down there, right? Hey, Sheen. Kid Rat? I don't remember that being mentioned. Is that something that should be on our list? Oh, it's the lion stage. Wonder how the fish would be better than... Like, if you can get underneath this level, for sure. But how do you do that? Was there like a boss fight here or something? I remember just getting super, super lucky with that dude. I'm liking the time stop though. So maybe I'll use that with the health. Wouldn't throw a shoe. It's a Sprite comic? Oh, I thought it was a game. Okay, so then we use this. And the time stopper. So does it actually tell me? It doesn't tell me really when the magic stops, right? That's... Hello! Further complaint about it. It's an audio key. Yeah, can't really hear it if you're shooting. It should be a visual one as well, yeah. I don't have health. I don't mean health, I mean magic. This is doable though, without it, I think. Well. God, the menu just, it doesn't make sense to choose it with the jump Especially when you use it with a different button. Oh my god, I just... can't believe how bad it is. Like a thing that's like, you know, basically makes the game. Just the magic. And then they get that wrong. Like that menu system. That's super bad. I wasn't expecting it to die yet. Shouldn't have shot it twice. We used the fire spell here last time, but yeah, we don't have the luxury now. Yeah, this won't end badly. Won't end well, I mean. That's good. Ouchie! Shit, I was hoping it went over me. It shouldn't have. Kind of didn't expect it to. It gonna... didn't shoot, that was weird. Almost dead. How long is the level still? All this trouble and then we're gonna... ah, shit, it keeps going on for quite a while still. Amiga Discord, you should, your blessing, pimp the Friday Moonstone tournament there. Which Amiga one? I usually announce it when we start the tournament stream. Now it's happening. Maybe I should start doing it like a day before. Or both. There we go. Oh, that was only 1 health. I've come so accustomed to, you know, actually losing 2 each attack, so I was really waiting for that to happen. Is there actually traffic there? Like, I joined a lot of Discords just... oh, god damn it. I didn't remember that turns. Ah, stupid life lost there. We had just gotten an extra life too, and then I lose health for this guy? Out of all of them? That? It's lame. Damn it. Oh, we have a lot of magic. Sometimes, like, you get a lot more lucky, and the game feels, like, super easy. Especially, like, with those enemies that can attack you, or they can just not attack you. You get on these runs where they never... oh, why did I jump? No, because last time it shot diagonally. Damn it. Yeah, the problem is, like, holy shit, like, what is my luck with timing the shots right now? Like, it's super bad. Like, I shoot past it, like that, and that's when... honestly, like... how bad of a luck can one have? Oh shit, just... damage goes. Like, I assume I won't get hit. I would use the fire spell to get rid of all of these, but usually you don't get hit. So I'm like, well, why bother? Because I won't get hit. But then I get hit by all of them. Okay, next time. Oh my god, it's so bad. Is the turbo that's fucking me over? Or what? It's super, super bad. Yeah, I would use the spells more, but... and you know, the first time we played through this, it felt like it goes to waste, like using a spell here, instead of just activating the guys. Which worked previously. Like that. So why use the magic when you don't have to? But then you get these times when it doesn't work. I did again. Same thing. Wait until the hook at least. Preferably more. More patience needed. Look at that. I didn't even give it a reason to turn, and it did. And I jump again. 'Cause I see it coming and I noticed that it wasn't... I don't know how I read that, but it just looked like it was diagonal. I thought I would have to jump it. This is how bad I am at video game. Let's wait. Don't go yet. Yep. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And I haven't really figured out like what makes some of these guys dash toward you and why some of them do not. I mean, I haven't figured that out. Up. Okay. Is there a boss fight here? Nope, just an arrow. Which one is this? Oh, it's this guy. Oh! Forgot. Oh, 4? Don't change stuff, dude. So if you don't jump, it kind of shoots a different amount? That's pretty interesting. the expression it had it on its face when I used the magic was, oh shit. Oh yeah, I'd had this form as well. I forgot. Shit! Sucks so bad. Read it wrong. Damn it. We felt so much better last time. I'm so bad at the timing. Holy crap. Yeah, not gonna do it this time. Fuck. Just such a stupid death. Die! Woo! Clutch. Yeah, it kind of feels like unnecessary. Just jump when it shoots. Yeah, but I was like trying to inflict more damage to it, and then I also had, you know, when it was too close to me, I felt like I had to know beforehand, like time it, but I guess there was a certain amount of blinks that I should have been counting, but I've said it multiple times, I suck at NES bosses. Amiga is so much better because usually there aren't any bosses, or the bosses are super, super easy. It's the levels that you kind of make the difficulty of the game. Top banana bosses. Top banana boss is actually like kind of tough. Unless you have health when you make it over the level 3 boss, I mean. You can just basically tank it. So we're gonna go. Try to go. The birdie. Okay, so the rocks are super bad, actually. Wow. You have to be really careful here. I kind of figured that would be a problem. This birdie is actually like really good because if that guy decides to come forward, we can fly over it. And there's a lot of space to do that as well. Here the birdie wasn't as good, but it makes the jumps a little bit easier. But because of the slowdowns, how like little room you have here, it's not all that good. We're probably gonna fall down. I'm just gonna... Oh, I think I saved myself from a drop there. Like, barely. Oh, accidental jump, but it was actually a good thing. Don't like the slowdowns. There, it actually helped me. I had time to react to that fish. Oh, there, it didn't help me. It just ate my input, which was awesome. Awesome stuff. But we're not jumping. I hope there's no, you know, drowning. Is the fish really good in this spot? I assume I can kind of fly around it, but I haven't had to. This guy. If he gets too close, I'm gonna try to use the time thingy. Why is he, like, jittery like that? Wanna punch me? Don't try to hit me and hit me! I don't actually mean that, you know? I was just quoting this movie, you know? Don't hit me, please. Not so bad, you're not so bad. This was bad, though. I had trouble with this one. Stop tanking! God damn it. Dusylvania? Probably not. What if I use the bird here? Would I like dodge that landmine? It didn't act. Is it proximity based? I had no idea. It must be. Wow. Look at how long it took me to find that out. But it kind of doesn't follow that always because... I didn't even see an enemy there. Thank you, flickering. Why would that be information that you'd need? I'm really scared about my health, both in real life and in this game. I think I'm gonna have to call it. I don't think I can use health. Yeah, need to be back to Jake form. Whoa! Wasn't too impressed about the about what the birdie could do. This has worked better, I think. The strat. Can't remember. Okay. We have decent amount of the mouth thing. I don't remember this being too bad. We're not gonna use any kind of stuff here. Oh yeah, the charges. Time stop there, maybe? But it would still continue. Shit. Still continue doing it, right? Fuck. We get a better pattern. Yeah, last time that's where I rocked him. Fuck. It was because I did poorly here. I used a lot of health. Oh, come on, man. It sucks ass that it doesn't even release the thing. Yeah, you just want to go past this guy. It seems. Man, I really want to reset now. And fucking up the early part of the level. Didn't remember that what I wanted to do there. Just take the shield and you go past it. That's how it works. Let's see how long it takes. Yeah, it's pretty good up until that point. If we had jumped instead of fallen down here, we probably would have made it. Yeah, it's not going well. I definitely need practice with this. Because the fish is different. So immediately? Fuck. I thought I could jump when I land, but it just immediately explodes. And I fuck up. Okay, just kill me now. Just kill me. I feel like it doesn't do any good going to the boss without, you know, the strats available. Would the time stop be better for the big fish? The problem there is that you still just don't remember that jump. Okay, if I make a very specific jump there, it works. Have to jump against the ceiling. Yeah, if I would time stop it, it would stop, yes, but it would keep spawning at the fish. But it would be a good spot to do that, though. Holy shit. No. No, not that one. I needed health. It doesn't show you what you have selected, and that was the wrong button. It's a sorry way of losing out on this. Damn. I forgot about the second hippo, so I didn't use the shield there, and that just totally busted us up. A little jump there. So now I remember. Now we have a tactic for this level, but that cost us one continue, which is not nice. I guess I could jump it instead of shooting it. It's always a little bit iffy with the shooting. We could heal ourselves twice, then use a time stop. Because we need to use the time stop when the fish comes close. I freaking hate this goddamn menuing. It's so fucking bad. We're gonna die. No! With the last bit of health. Okay, that's a good tactic though. The time stopping. I didn't know that it would be the first rush that would be good for it, because I remember like ducking underneath it. But maybe that wasn't the first pattern when that happened. I'm enjoying the game though. Despite the flaws with the unfortunate menuing, with the magic that the game wants you to use. Hello. Hey, first world DF. Defense forces activated. It is interesting. Gotta give it that. Ah. Okay, the birdie is not the answer here. This is the first level that we don't want to use the birdie in. Now we remember. Okay, last life, so we actually got an extra life from the boss. Had we not, it would have been a game over already. But it's the first continue. Oh shit. The first continue. It is true, like the game kind of, it would be fun to use the magic more, but because they limit it, you kind of feel that, okay, it's better for me to save the magic to be able to tank the bosses with the extra health. And it kind of takes away from the game. And that's, I think that's, you could say that it's a design flaw. I don't know how you make that jump. And also don't remember fighting this guy here. Okay. Oh, a rock. It's important that we get as far as we can, because I don't remember anything about the stage. So the further we get, or farther we get, the easier it is. Oh, damn it. Whereas the next time. What even happens there? The guy comes towards us. We can't shoot it, and kind of look like it was the wall blocking the shots, but they don't normally do that. Walls shouldn't block shots. Backgrounds are nice, yeah, and well, there's a lot of fun in the game. It's just that the magic menuing and the system that you don't get more of these from enemies or something kind of breaks how fun the game could be. What do we have next? Okay, this guy. I don't know. I kind of don't want to do this. This boss takes like 10 minutes, and then if we die after it, we have to do it anyway. So I'm gonna kill myself here, and we're gonna try to kill him in the next continue. That's like an obvious flaw. When you have to make decisions like that, that speaks volumes. Like, oh shit, this boss is so freaking long and boring that you don't want to do it twice, so you kill yourself. You really lean into the limited selection of tools. You get a puzzle platformer, and those can be fun, but you need a lot of continues to make that work. Yeah. It's more that it's not what I expected it to be or what I want it to be. And somebody else who doesn't have those, preconceived notions about this game, or, after the first 5 minutes they play it, like, oh shit, I wanted it to be like this and now it isn't, and with a little tweak it would be like awesome and just for me, but now it's not. That feeling? If you don't have to suffer from that, you could have like super much fun with this game. And I bet like a second playthrough is even more fun. When you know the levels and then you kind of have an idea of what special ability would work for what situation, what level. Now, because there's this added pressure for me to kind of use the tries well, it sucks a little bit out of the fun. Comparing this more to A Boy and his Blob in terms of platforming abilities. Also got Bastard Boss. Yeah, I've heard of that game, but I don't know it. I'm guessing you use magic there. Oh, nice. Did you see that? We were right on the verge of his spawn point, so whenever we destroyed it, it immediately respawned. How's that? How's that for game design? that was silly, and I forgot about the goddamn rock again. And I almost died completely. We haven't healed. Hadn't done that. Had 1 HP left. Oh, god damn it, those ceilings. I always hated that. Like, you give... How is that connected? You give the player, like, fun platforming, and then you put a ceiling so he can't jump up. What is it about those those patterns that I just can't do it? Pet transforming plot, you need jelly beans to make them turn into stuff like ladders and trampolines. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, the respawning, that's also a thing that kind of lowers its score, but, this boss is the absolute worst. This is like... I don't know even how to describe this, because it's so freaking stupid. I don't know if there's, like, a better way. Maybe you can just fly past it or something? Maybe you don't even have to fight it. But how we've done this is wait until he gets past his puberty phase, which is, throwing stuff at us. And then he matures and, starts, I don't know, throwing out sperm or spores. And this takes, like, forever. This will be literally 5 minutes. This fight from here on in. Only opens the middle section when the spores come out. And there's really nothing hard about it. The challenge is maintaining your focus, because it's so goddamn boring. It's complete opposite to the boss where we lost our previous run in, which was actually just so damn difficult that we couldn't, survive. But assuming that boss takes as many hits as this one, we're shit out of luck there, dude. Like, the magic for the time stops just won't be enough. Our health won't be enough. We could get a good start to the fight with the clock stopping mechanism, and then try to do something with the pattern with the rest of our health. That's the only thing I can think of, but as I suck at, deciphering NES boss patterns on the fly and figuring out a good tactic, probably won't happen. And one reason to that is that the game makes you play the level again. The whole level. Or you get to the boss. Stranger Things. Or, Be Quiet. Was that the name of the movie series? It kind of had a similar mouth. This just... There's gotta be a better way, but when you find a safe way you don't really want to explore. It's just boring as hell. This is the worst part of the game so far. Were we supposed to fly past this whole thing? Can't remember. We were, right? Because this guy will just respawn if we kill him. Or we could use the lion to jump through it. Yep. I don't like mechanics like this. But the thing is, also, like, if we didn't have to use this magic here, we would be able to, you know, save some more for the boss. Ouch! The rock. Yeah, bird is not a good choice for this level. It certainly isn't. It's good that we've tried it. I don't understand why we have to do the selection and then do the thing. Why not just use the why not just use the magic when you get to that? But I don't understand. I don't understand. This seems like a place where a rock would spawn. Of course I jump up. But we won't be able to finish this with these strats anyways. Wow. But there is that bird face. That's why I remember something about the bird. So first, lion maybe? This guy, I think we can... Can we reach him without him reaching us? Nope, we can't. So we jump him as well. Know that next time. There's gonna be a rock here, right? I don't know why I don't jump. Oh yeah, we can't. Okay. Can't do that. I guess it makes kind of a good idea to kill the enemies when we can, because we do get those extra lives from them. Playavelli, thank you so much for raiding. How's it going? What did you do? Commodore Amiga, Real Hardware, Traps and Treasures. Oh my god. And the Gianna sisters. Traps and Treasures is a game that I really wanted to get into and will try to at some point. It's like a huge game, isn't it? I don't think we're gonna have enough magic though here. I'm Richard Demir. Yeah, I mostly play Amiga games. That happens on weekend mornings, but this Friday we're gonna have a Moonstone tournament. On stream, live on stream, 12 players. We're gonna have 3 group fights in the beginning and then a final during the full game. Group stage will be a limited 5 turn version of the game. And the ones with the most XP carry on to the final, and then we're gonna battle it out. If you don't know Playavelli, Playavelli knows everything about SWAS, and he's responsible of doing, you know, developing the SWAS 2020 thing. Very active there. There's also the Sensible Soccer.de site. And we're also going to be doing a SWAS tournament. That's going to be in January. If you're interested in the tournaments, check out that link. How was your stream? How did it go? There it comes in with the SWAS sprites. Did we really have to do this stage and then the boss? Because how the hell do we have enough magic for it then? Oh my god, I hate the slowdown. It makes timing this so much tougher, like with the flappings. With the flapping. It's the boss fight, right? And we're like, how do you get through that beginning with, you know, not wasting everything? Had to fix your keyboard on Amiga. How's it holding up? Spacebar didn't work. Good for traps and treasure. What does it do? I'm assuming it's like an action key. I haven't really played it. I've seen people play traps and treasures, but it's not really the same as playing it yourself, right? Oh, it wasn't the level. Oh, it's a boss fight. Wait a minute. Which one is this? Is this the one that I just didn't have any clue on how to battle and we just did it? I thought it was the stage already. Ugh. Yeah, those goddamn gems. Look at these graphics though. Awesome. Oh, they changed direction? Holy shit. Yeah, I almost died there. What is it doing now? It's dying. I'm always so confused about that. I still don't know how to find him. But we have the magic, so. Activate keys and extra items. Gotcha. It's a pretty massive game, isn't it? Have you ever beaten it? I'm kind of dreading to kind of take it on because I assume that it will take me like a month to get through it. Seems very mazy. Levels are long. Maybe when you know what to do, it's not that bad. But you have to find all these items, and I think you have to collect money as well a little bit. It's definitely something I want to look into. No. Real hardware in the sense that these are the original controllers that I have here as options. NES Advantage Dog Bone. The original with the Super Controller add-on, the NES Max Pad. We even have the dreaded Speed Board, but I am running it through emulation. Hey Photon, how's it going? Is this a bird stage? Bonsoir. Yeah, it's something that, you know, I wasn't able to experience back in the day. We only had the basic default controller, and, you know, that's what we used. So when I, you know, found out that there's this dog bone, and I found out there's this, and the joystick is actually like good, I really wanted to kind of experience it all again, differently. I still like the original controller, it's just that I didn't use a controller for like 20 years, so it absolutely wrecks my thumbs like nothing. Arcade stick controller you use for emulating arcade games. You feel like an arcade again. Yeah, I have some stuff which I rarely use because I'm very much you know, a keyboard player, and for Amiga I have, you know, this sticks and original mouse, tank mouse, also the remake. And I have original controllers for Super Nintendo and the Mega Drive and PlayStation as well. So when we do those, I use them as well. Oh, Trap Shot! Wow! Thank you so much for the subscription. Never really expect that to happen, but appreciate very, very much. Thank you. How's Trap doing? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, I wouldn't be a good player if I used a controller. As you can see from what I'm, doing right now. I'm much better with the keyboard, and usually like we struggle with these games, and then like one stream I'll get to start with the keyboard because anybody. Ooh, actually, why aren't the post-its not there? Yeah, you can use your channel points to pick the controller I use, and nobody usually wants me to play with the keyboard because that's not really. So, change that message. I don't think we're gonna play Rick Dangerous 2 anymore. Maybe we will. I don't know yet. Super Nintendo controller is better to play NES with. There's no controller with proper micro switch buttons. No. I'm not really that familiar with the Super Nintendo controller. I did my first world record speedrun for Chaos Engine with it because I wanted to, prove to myself that I could, but I switched over to keyboard soon after. Usually, if it's a first playthrough, I'll use the original controllers because there's less pressure with those. Okay. We have to use magic here. Menu is so confusing. Surgical tapes to save thumbs. I don't remember it being any kind of a problem back in the day, but not having used a thumb for a D-pad for 20 years, it will actually now peel my skin off if I play using it for a while. So the B button also exits out. Crazy stuff. Like the Super Nintendo controller more than the Mega Drive? Not having used either that much, I gotta say that it's the opposite for me. I like the Mega Drive controller. But, I haven't really put in the time to give a fair estimate on which is better. A lot of Amiga players back in the day used the Mega Drive controller as their pad because it worked. You could just plug it in an Amiga and good. Is there a keyboard for the NES? Haven't heard of one. There's still one controller I want to buy, and it's the RPG one that you use with your left hand. It's like a joystick, but the buttons are like this, and the D-pad you use with your thumb on the top of it. You hold it like this, so then you can write or do other stuff with your right hand while you're playing RPG games. Yeah, pressing hard. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did when I started playing Pro Evolution Soccer. Like, going back to controllers after a long time. That's what I did. I pressed so hard that I busted up my wrists. Because you start like, well, I bet you don't, but I start thinking like, the harder I press, the faster they run. So it would be pretty terrible at times. Okay, this isn't bad, this guy. Because as long as we don't destroy the eye, we can just keep doing this. But again, it takes a lot of time, and it's boring, so... But we only lost one continue up until this part. This is my second go of the game. The problem is that the boss where we died at, I have no idea how to beat it. You're supposed to save a lot of magic for it. I can't even remember how the stage goes now. Can't remember that anymore. So we're gonna have to learn how to do the stage without using magic, hopefully. If that's something you can do. Accidentally shot the eye a little bit. Well, you could do that. Like, is that better? You get more shots in if you keep doing that? I don't know. At least the eye doesn't leave the screen, because if the eye leaves the screen, then it respawns on the boss and he starts doing the tougher pattern, which we don't want. Oh, come on, like it's boring. The game is, for the most part, is so good, but it has these bosses that take forever. It's not fun. Okay, I can't remember anything. Yeah, if you shoot it, then it goes back to the drill part where it shoots drills at you, which are kind of harder to dodge. And then the eye comes back and, you know. So I tend to do that instead. Yeah, I've had like carpal tunnel syndrome well, symptoms. I had it actually from playing too much guitar, cello, and starting capoeira at the same time, and doing gymnastics and gym, and then my work was just typing, so it was a lot of stress suddenly for my wrist, and it just went. It just went. Low controllers for casual gaming, though. Yeah, like it's fun to kind of experience in the way that you might have back in the day. Oh, I can't remember now. Was it the bird? Bird. All those tentacles? Yeah, but there's no core. I have no core strength. There's no abdomen, so no abdominal muscles either. Okay, here it is. We don't know how to beat this guy. Oh, shit.
Hello.
We can do this. But it's such a bullet sponge that it doesn't care. All that damage. He's still standing. Like, what? What can we do? I'm not good enough to kind of, you know, manage that pattern. It's pretty much the max health I can get there too. Yeah, it pretty much looks like this guy. One strat is the tiger spinning all the time and only hitting when he turns his back to you and walks a few steps away. Let's try that. Easiest is actually just time stop. You can actually kill him. How do you kill him? Because I felt like I got it pretty nicely there. I spread out the time as much as I could, I felt. Kept shooting it. And I couldn't get it. Is it better to use the charged shots? Just have full health. You told mentioned the audio cue. So can I not use the bird here in the beginning? Am I supposed to get through that first guy without using the spell? Because it feels like I'm either gonna take damage or I'm gonna use the spell. That's if you have full meters and just win, you know. I'd like to try that Lurie's version as well. Because I don't know how to get past this first dude. The rest of the stage is not a problem, but this first dude, without having the magic, I don't know how you do it, because he'll just keep respawning. Did it despawn? I despawn him. I can actually take this. But I don't have full magic, that's the problem. I can't despawn the first guy, can I? That's not a good idea. That's like stupidest ever. Fuck. Oh, don't jump! Goddamn annoying piece of something. Well, I guess what we could do is first use the time thing and then divert to the lion strat, because that holds on for the rest of it. Well, it's hurting me. That wasn't part of the plan. How do you get to a position where he doesn't hurt you? I don't get these strats. I don't understand. You can, the jump doesn't actually... What? You can, the jump doesn't actually... So my best guess... lie there. Despawn. This guy. Oh, we didn't. Oh, we did. Use the clock. Well, and then try to manage with the lion form after it. But how do I kind of manage that it turns its back on me, going away, instead of landing on this platform? This is why I'm really struggling with that. This guy says to kneel in the one corner spot and the underneath him when he jumps. So that will be here. But we usually lose health because he comes so close and then he jumps diagonally like this. So he catches us both here and on this platform. But I guess we haven't really tried it. It's just something that it's looked like that's gonna happen. See? Oh, before? That wasn't what I was trying to do, you know? I wanted to pick the lion, but heist the situation. I can't manage the menu because it's not intuitive. I basically have to really think about it. I super have to think about it long and hard. Like, start. What was the next button the game logic wanted me to press? It wasn't start, it's not B, which you use the magic with. It's not select, it's A, and only A. And then when you press start again, you have it selected, then you press up and B. What I want to do is select it with start, but start just exits this. But how it should have been done, start brings this up, start selects it. If you want to exit it, you press select. Or something. Don't have these buttons selected. Stupid. Well, I couldn't do that, then the in-game buttons change. Anyways, we'll manage. You need to learn it. That's the challenge. The slowdowns are super horrible. And this time these guys aren't going... Okay, now they're... Wow. Okay, so... I kind of want to do here... I guess it doesn't matter with this stage. I guess it doesn't matter. I wish you could jump with this, but you can't. And there it goes again. Oh, hello! That didn't hit? Yeah. See, it's one of those games where, the sprite that you're trying to kind of release from your weapon. Like if I do this charge shot, if it hits the enemy that's sitting here, it will go through. The whole thing needs to fit between the enemy, so the enemy can be here at most. It's stupid. this whole area should be, you know, the part that hurts him, hurts the enemy. I don't like that design. Because the enemies hurt you when you touch them, but they don't get destroyed when you touch them. So if they get locked the same position where you were in, you can't hurt them, but they'll keep hurting you. It's just annoying. It's almost as bad as having getting pace locked in Lotus 2, where you keep losing time because you match your speed with an enemy car, another car, meaning that you never get past them, and you just keep having to wait for them to drive in front of you. It's horrible. No, not B. Not B, not the magic button. It's A. It's a jump button. You select it with. Oh, man. Like most of the game is good, but it has those small faults that for me means that either the playtesters didn't know what they were doing, or they're just completely, you know, different kind of people than I am, because they don't think about the games the same way, like what should be and what shouldn't be. Or there weren't any playtesting. It kind of lowers my score every time. Yeah, but there's also the fact that this is 91. Standards were a little bit different then. So me saying that this is how the menu should work is just basically my personal... well, partly it's my personal opinion, and it's also based on... Holy shit. It's also based on, like, modern conventions. What's considered to be a good standard for a game. That's not really, you know, how it used to be. But it is frustrating because almost all the NES games, like if you get to like Mission Impossible, Metal Gear, made by the same people, at least the same company, have different logic in the menus, like what A does, what start does, what select does, and it's usually it's the hardest thing for me to adapt to. Like, okay, this logic makes no sense to me, and it's completely different than in any other game, and here I should be using the menu all the time, so it really shows. Like, games like, Mission Impossible, it wasn't that bad, but in Metal Gear, it really was. Like, you really needed to get comfortable with that menu system, even though it didn't make any sense. Just had to acclimate to it. Hey, Crazy Tony. Used to be an adventurer like me. Well, as I said, like, it doesn't really help. Like, how I want the menu to work is when I press start, it opens the menu, and when I press start again, it selects the spell. How do I rebind that? Because then I would be jumping with the A button. Werewolf, when I play Werewolf, I will switch the buttons around because the North American release has jump on B and attack on A, which is super, super weird. Okay, we get a couple of chances again. I just wish I'd figure out how to do this part of the level. So pretty good on that, but I have already used one spell. I would like to make it here without using that spell, so we could have one additional time stop. And then try to battle it out with the lion. The best idea I have so far. It's not good. See, when I'm shooting that dude, I don't know what that audio cue is trying to tell me. Like, it makes no sense. I have no idea. There should be like flashing or something, or a very specific sound, but it's like tip 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 tip. And when I'm shooting the guy at the same time, I don't. It sounds like it's ineffective. Yeah, but we are doing damage, but just not enough. We have turbo here. Fuck. Oh, now we have turbo. Fuck. Yeah, that was a doomed attempt. It was good for a little while, but then he moved. It's that magic thing. Like, why can't the magic activate when I press here? Why is where is the upside of selecting the magic first, exiting the screen, and then using the magic? Because I'm always losing a couple of frames when I get out of this menu and then activate the magic. Usually getting hit or losing health. I don't like the system. Maybe like if I shoot at the guy the minute he appears, then I can make him disappear. But I'm not sure if those guys ever backtrack that way. Oh. Oh! I wasn't expecting... Oh, hello? Can you... Okay, that wasn't good. I wasn't expecting the flying thing. I guess I went too far back to the left. Shit. That's on me. But how does this start work? Anyways. I'll still get hurt. I can't hear the audio cue at all. And the problem is it doesn't buffer my magic. It lets me use it as early as, you know, as I just do it. I could keep pressing the start, I guess, because it won't let me go to the start menu until it's over. Start running back and forth underneath him to see if the strat keeps me alive. Does it help me though, if I can't inflict damage? Oh. I don't know what to do with that guy. He's just too good. Okay. Nothing changed. Same amount of magic gone.
Hello.
Spending a life or two only dodging to learn the patterns. But what does it do for us if we keep dodging it here back and forth and we can't shoot him? What does that help? How does it help us? That sounds something that requires skill. We're trying to find we're trying to find a strategy that I can do. Place usually opens up when you least expect. So you're telling me we're here. Guy comes closer, as we saw. Starts to jump up. We walk here. So he turns at the edge of the screen, comes back down. We jump up. While he's coming down, we shoot his face. What happens then? He's coming forward, and we're here. Do we go to the other side and keep doing that? Back and forward. Go to the corner. You duck there. You wait. You go underneath it. Shoot it twice. But the problem with that is, that will take 15 minutes. Just use times out when they're good place to shoot and then shoot. And do that again, and when it stops working, continue standing and still firing. Dodge a few times, never know. You get stuck in a loop. Yeah, we could get lucky like that, but I don't know. I'm kind of interested, like, the first setup. And when the time is stopped, do we take damage? Because if we dodge him the first time he does that little jump, we go here, and when he lands, we use his time stop. Could we then go to the other side of him and then start doing the time stops? We lose a lot of time of inflicting damage instead of just waiting here and take it. Take the damage. Did it a little bit too early.
Look at it. Look at the cute tonguey.
I didn't need to use that. I could have waited a little bit more. Shit, too early. Could have taken some damage there. Let him land again, and then use his time stop. There's no health meter. Am I close? If that's like half of his health, that will never work. But if we needed 2 seconds more with better stoppages, we could have gotten it. Yeah, because twice we stopped him when he was still in the air, so we had to keep jumping up. And we didn't need to use a time stop when he used the tonguey thing. We could have just kept shooting and take some damage. Don't know, man. Don't know. I'm sure he's not the last boss. Because, we don't see that thing. But last boss is probably in the next screen. So it's exciting in that way. That guy's the most scary. Most scary of them all. And he's your friend. Just gonna need a little honest stuff. Well, I think, like, if we if we got all the time stoppages correctly, like he was standing on the ground, and then I didn't use that one time stop when he started using the tongue attack, he's probably gonna do the same thing next time. So we just keep shooting while he does that, take damage when he jumps after the tonguey thing, then we start time stopping again. That will add a good 2 time stops worth of damage. And you know, that might do it. That might do it. I'll also set the turbo a little bit higher because I'm starting to, you know, lose my wrist. Need to test it side of the screen. Shaky time. Something like that. Because I just won't want to burn my hand, and because Advantage has the turbo setting there, why not use it? Worth optimizing time stops even if you still need to yeah, exactly. Didn't even activate. Didn't even activate it. Awesome. Yeah, we have no, I mean, we don't have, like, no backseating thing on this channel. Yeah, actually, we should have a tag that says backseating allowed. Because, you know, for me personally, that was part of the NES experience. We would huddle together around the television, try to beat the game together. Everybody could kind of guess. I mean, it's a little bit different when somebody knows, but that would happen even back in the day. Like, somebody would have the game and they already knew how to beat it or beat a specific stage. And when you were struggling, or even before you were struggling, they would tell you how to beat it. I think it's part of it. We can pretend that BBB is that, you know, cousin from out of town visiting, and he already knows how to beat the game. I don't really mind. Sometimes it can ruin your experience, but you know, it's not that serious. The thing that makes you adamant about backseating in your chat is that they look at game facts or something. Yeah, when you go to, you know, actual guides, like I'm fine if you know it from, you know, your own experience. I guess that's it makes for a better time. Say it's a spoiler. Yeah, I won't judge you for it. You know, saying stuff. Chat are punks for looking at facts so quickly, and tell them said it too. BBB, I'm like that with movies. Like Netflix automatically showing that little preview, that's hell for me, because I instantly remember that scene. And if it's even a little bit late in the movie, I know that character will either have a flashback scene or will not die before that scene emerges in the movie. And that honestly sometimes really ruins stuff for me, because I remember it. I remember, okay, this scene hasn't appeared yet, so that must mean that the character will not die before we see that happen. Games, not so much. That being said, did I actually miss your tip? Dr. Go. Yeah, it's a good idea to, when you're on Twitch, always check what the policy is for backseating in each channel, you know, just to be cordial. Just good manners. Like, I often go to other channels and then I start, you know, with my very, very lowbrow humor, and I forget that some people actually have their stream marked suitable for everyone. Some people handle it pretty nicely. I see them reading my comment and they might react to it. Like G-Funk does it well. He watches the comment, kind of laughs at it, but he doesn't read it out loud. and that's that. You know, he doesn't make it a part of the conversation. Hey, Terravan, video games! How was your CNC? Did you command? Did you conquer? Do you ever stream Amiga? I know you took part in some of the tournaments we had. We're having a Moonstone tournament on Friday, by the way. The roster is full, but reserve players are always welcome. Did finish it? Nice. That's another boring boss. And we have to keep redoing this to get another shot at the actually interesting boss. Finished almost all Dizzy games. I haven't played one. So I'm just excited thinking about a game that comes across as backseating. It's intentional. Yeah. Japan collaborating on games with secrets was far more widespread than in the West. Keep notepads at arcade cabinets to share tips. Wow, that's wild. You have no tips for this guy. Okay. Just talking about stuff. Yeah. Oh, Bilbo played the Dizzy games. I thought you meant Terravan. Yeah. I've hung around Bill's channel a little bit. Only found out about him like 2 months ago or something. Terravan says haven't streamed much Amiga. Problem in tournaments is that they start a little before you get home from work. How much is little? Because we have some players that get there an hour late, but it's not usually a problem because we can have that pairing as the last one in the first group. It's usually been an hour by then. For instance, Mosk, who takes part in most of the tournaments, usually asks to be in the last match of the first round. So that, you know... Oh, nice. I still don't quite understand how I do that. Yeah. I quite don't know, like, how I'm doing it. Sometimes work, like, when I'm supposed to go forward. Where is the guy need... Wait, where does he needs to be? Where do I need to be? Where does the edge of the screen need to be? I don't have those things figured out. Oh yeah. Take this guy first. See how difficult this is? For me. It's about an hour-ish for you before you're ready. Perfect amount for it to be awkward enough. We wouldn't want to hold things up. Yeah, it can be like that. Or for instance, Sensible Soccer. It'll be well beyond the hour before we get to the last match of the first round. Always is. Same is true for Moonstone. The last group will probably play at like after hour and a half, probably. I decided to shoot. It's just my... Didn't have the turbo. Oh, pfft. Like, I don't know when I have the turbo on and when I don't. Yeah. That wasn't good. But the tongue theory worked. Sucks to lose a try for that. Okay, we have the autofire enabled. I don't know. I don't know how you do that. But sometimes it seems like I'm doing the trick, but it's not using the time clock when I want it to. And then I start wondering if I have the controls right. Do this. And then we start doing the time clocks. I'm not close enough, though. See, it didn't happen when I wanted it to. It happened way later. Shit. I guess it's better to just take the hit. And even if we make it, we then would have to beat, you know, the final boss we don't know the pattern of. Good times. It's the first boss that's actually tough. And the toughness comes from the amount of health they have. Like the previous bosses have been boring because they have so much health, but this one, because it's a difficult one. It's actually like super, super difficult. This is a strat. I should have just stood still there. Shit! Will it hit? Fuck, no. So let him jump. Let him come forward and jump that one more time. Then we face him here. Yeah, first real challenge, truly. I don't know, man. There's only one thing that we didn't get. I kind of feel that we need that one extra magic. But then we would have less health. I kind of have to pick one or the other. And it's game over. That's all the time I have for tonight, but it's a good game. I still maintain it's a good game, like a 7 out of 10 or something like that. It's a good challenge. Unfortunately, we weren't able to beat it right now. I feel that hopefully we were close, because if BBB says that it can be done that way, we had to have been close. So one guy fighting this guy pretty well by kneeling and walking underneath him, then had plenty of time to get shots in. So you would let him walk past you, you jump, you walk underneath, and then you always shoot him in the back. Could even time stop every time he does. Turn his back on you. Yeah, the thing is that we were taking a lot of damage from the shots, just trying to tank it and get enough shots in. And we have no way of knowing if that was close or not. Like with the other bosses, it took like 5 minutes to kill them. Only the big bosses, those mid-sized bosses don't. They don't have a health bar, so we can't know how well we're doing or how badly we're doing, probably. But that's alright. Can't win them all. We can continue. We can continue with that later on. Probably will be January though, because next month is December. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff with MS-DOS and Amiga on Sundays. Might try this during some extra streams, maybe. No. Not sure if I played well. Probably not, but we had fun. So there's that. There's that. Who else is streaming? I see a couple of people doing NES on my follow list, but kind of planning on raiding Bunder, but he already has a big raid, apparently, with 160 viewers, so he doesn't need our puny presence. It would be nice to kind of give it to people that don't have that many guys around. But it will also be fun to kind of do NES. A lot of like Amiga stuff and other. J. Dirk. Wednesday with Whips, Castlevania. Never heard of him? Let's go raid him. J. Dirk. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. There would have been lots of other stuff to do today, which would have probably been more fun. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. And I hope to see you on Friday when we have the Moonstone tournament. It's probably gonna be pretty epic, hopefully. It was totally a ride, yeah. Just have to put in a little bit more time to that boss and try to get the pattern right. Maybe then we'll actually make it. I'll see you later. It was fun. Thanks for hanging. Demiurge signing out. Bye-bye.